Yeah. All right. Things looking good.
Very well.
Wait for everything to catch up because it's weird. Yep. I'll try it's live. It's live. I'm live. I'm live. Excellent. As I recall, I got some latest. There's a book, some paper. I do have the broken shaft and the broken spear somewhere. Vision of the absolute. Mm-hmm. I will be getting this show on the road then. Let's go. Let's leave camp. I believe we are going to be doing the goblin ambush. We failed to notice the ambush. Go figure. But that doesn't mean we have to play it like that. No, let's just go around it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I just got experience for some reason. I guess map reveal or something. Into short bow. I'll probably give that to Will. It's a +1 short bow. So yeah, that's probably better for now.
Can't give up now. town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Weapon blueprints.
Must have
A
been an
master
awful day
blacksmith's
for
work.
the people who lived here.
If
Oh, yeah,
nothing
now
else,
you're
Cautious
hungry.
than anything.
I hope it was a
Suppose he was
mercifully
still in the
short
drafting
one.
stage.
Sweet.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Boom, boom.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to
It's not
say
so
the
bad
least.
once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I'll mention it. Glad
My
I could help.
lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Wanna dance? Halfling essence. Not used to lying low.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much further can I go?
It's a fine web, huh? Now we go this way. The dead skeletons. Let's see here, we got some wooden crates here. Cauldron.
Carefully now.
Some wine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Some bullywags. Goblin tracker.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Finish him off.
You sneak.
That was an interesting transition. Game. So we all get thrown into combat because it supposedly turned around mid-air and saw us. Alright. I mean, I guess hunters mark.
Worth a try. Today, you fool.
It's complete.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Yeah, so who's this one?
Tormento.
Forever dauntless.
Critical miss. Oh, so. I mean, I do have these javelins. Why not? So, oh, because I already did the whatchamacallit, so I can't do that. So
Go on.
we just throw this. Bam! Alright. It's the bully egg. Hi, Pika.
In striking distance.
Alright, I just got the one.
Yes,
Surge. Yeah. How you doing, Pika?
Have to keep going.
Here's a Pika beat. Some that to camp, some that to go. Some more of that to go, why not? Cement to go, cement to go. Great kidney. That's no bueno. Yay, waypoint. Now I can teleport.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Just one guard, right? Yeah, it's literally one guard, so it's like, what are you... It's the brawler.
Making my move. Let's go.
Mocked my query. I have missed my query.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wow. You filled yet? 9.
Time to press ahead.
Hope so. Yo, it's hopscotch, brah.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
You're just complaining. Oh, some camp supplies. You grab them, separate them, and then I'm going to go talk to them with Karlak because they seem like friendly chaps, no?
Shadow lag. How long do you think you can scream for?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
I've never heard anyone complain confuse chicken and fish to
This
later.
quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another teeth.
But if you played hopscotch with the Bobs,
Fortune favors
everybody'd
our
be your
bellies.
fancy.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
What about you? I'm feeling hungry. You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
The tiefling one, are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for you. A pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings. It's dinner time, boys.
Oh, yay, I got high initiative with Karlak. Which is
I've got it.
kind of funny, but you know. Alright, now let me Giant's Rage. Ah! Now let me throw stuff at you, because you're too far away.
Trick.
Does this count as adventuring? These boots have seen everything. May the gods take you first. Just hurry this along.
That way.
Lump is the real threat here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
See here, we can get up here. No, I guess I whiffed. Oops.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, Chuck. Let's do Quicken spell.
The blade will not bend. Yes,
Good hamstring shot. Save the hamstring shot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And a cast blur. And he's running away, because that's what he does. You get Shield of Faith Karlak, right?
Let me make myself indispensable.
That's curious.
Cock and Fank. Almost straight.
Two steps at a time.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes, lump the enlightened. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Then grab one to shrink. Just to make sure that I kill him.
This is my time.
Well, I guess I can remark chalk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No choice but to keep going. Tormento.
Unleash me. No holding back.
Lump the enlightened. Seriously, not the Gale. Grab that. I'm equipping that. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. All right, now back to reading. The triumphs and the troubles of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now I see the truth. I can scarcely remember the time before. At first, I thought it was human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe that it was the circlet that she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Day 4. The goblin boss, Drawruns, then made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
With rough ribs. It was just like in a barrel. It's so weird. The Folly and Fall. Though clearly old, this handbill managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, the play sent to Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe represents The Folly and the Fall, the tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, The Lost of Netheril, the great wizarding empire and the humanity's age of wonder. Part 2, The Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3, of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade, and Shar's Subversion. Part 4, of Netheril's Return, and the Shadow Falling upon the Land. Pinned by the great bard Bregan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Thultanithar and its dramatic return after thousands of years of exile on Shar's Plain of Shadow. See this climactic battle between Myth Draenor rendered in stunning details thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct your village screen as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transitions to Baldur's Gate. See it now and face 1,000 years of sorrow. The old school book. It's a school's attendance log filled with ancient pages. As the days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, note margin states, some must investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Part 6. Elamata hears the martyr's cries, take in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, they by Eliminator they are blessed. Jurgul, or so it is often said, once gave away his bony throne, for Kelmavor tracks the dead, makes sure that the dead souls do not roam. Kelmavor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Fables of Faerun 2, The Daring Duragar. In the deep city of Groklik lived a young Duragar named Shul, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's mind. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather, who could teach him further. Cross the Drake Lake on the southern shore of the chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ear. It will teach you all you must know. Shul's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off obelisk and cloakers alike until he became reached to the mind flayer's chasm. Ear emerged from its hovel, tentacles withering. I am here to learn, Shul told it. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, Ear taught Shul how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shul how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shul. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said Ear, and bestowed upon the blessing of Shul. It's yours knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once. Ear told Shul, for then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shul returned to the Graxthroth. Show me what you've learned, the Godfather told Shul. Shul grinned and spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is incomplete. Hey. Ooh, another book. Fables of Faerun, The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the brinks of the Cointhar. A few days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, the beholder, beholder. The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, and the shepherd scolded him. Do not cry, beholder, when there's no beholder. Promise? I promise, said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. Beholder, the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a rogue figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, and the mouth pointed full of pointed teeth, and then the skin stalks growing from it, with each eye peeking from the tip. Beholder, beholder, he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly rays. Instead, a familiar voice said, turn around. The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak and a giant eye painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. You scared me, boy, sobbed the boy. That makes us even, said the father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Wow, you scared straight, huh? Rotten, don't need no rotten food. Now, wine, on the other hand. Savage and sup. A shocking horde. Yep, like the boy who cried wolf. But it's the boy who cried beholder. Got some antidote. Bottle, empty potion of sleep. Apocalypse ledger. The ledger is full of cultivation instruction range from medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Some dagger root?
I don't see one.
Some mugwort. Potion of healing. Alright, roll books. We got anything good? Nope. Bottle racks.
Let's have a look.
Carrot, you, I'm good, thanks. Worcester basket, rotten tomato.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
How did you... Well, how do we get down here is a better question. I mean, it's just goblins. I guess we just attack it. Two, three.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
No holding back.
Incoming.
Still a magic missile for you too. Ow. Camera, that was not cool.
Here goes nothing. His pride and mayhem.
What's in here?
Use a short rest.
Well, well, well. What to do? Light on my feet.
Let's go back inside.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Potion of healing. Daggerroot, Bagwort, Belladonna, great. Stack of books. Stack of books. Open crate. Some clothes. No, I'm gonna send these to camp. Maybe I'll try some out later. More stack of books. More stack of books. Desk. There's some quill. I guess I'll take it. Grumpy hat. These casual clothes are, yeah, they're casual clothes. It's in this camp. Eldana. Leaf moss. Some garlic. Mugwort. Wisp seed. Wooden chest. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Some antidote. Potion of poison resistance. Healer's log. Easton Samsung, occupation blacksmith. Milady Gout comments, Samsung's become accustomed to a good life since he's acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crotus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Bromley, occupation copper. What's a copper? Anyway, I don't know what that occupation is. Milady, a large wood splinter in the hand, splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. It's important that you read this for the next part, by the way. Patient Timorek, occupation none, it's a child. Milady, swallowed a bottle cork? How do you swallow a bottle cork as a child? Okay. Comment. No hardness or blockage in the stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. Gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dita, apprentice blacksmith. Milady, minor burns to face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to show her pace. And the real harm of herself. And I think that's it. Oh, there's a healing potion recipe. This small recipe helped me through a lot without any of my scales harmed. Dear's the slightest touch. While it never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of this pages with repetition. Why is it always healing potions? The goddamn primitive village and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel, my master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Potion. One healing potion. You need 1 salts, a rogue morsel, and suspension of myrgrass. Method. Stir suspension to vortex forms. Carefully tip salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and takes on a red hue. Keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, yes. Scroll of some Inquisits. Nutbuster. Poo Scraper. Shovel's Friend Finder. Alright, it's time to introduce you to one of my favorite characters of this game. You ready, Pico?
Oh, shit-filling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Hey? What is you? Why you smell like that?
Like what?
You smell of magic. Magic of thunder and pain. No magic, please. Is good, servant. Very good.
Master Illy, who's that?
Hey? Old master. Boring master. Doesn't call in a long, long time. Maybe dead, maybe not. Thunder master smells scary, but he's nice. Doesn't hit shovel. Tell you secret. Only you. The mirror hides the special thing. Tell it balsam good for wounds. Tell it!
It's a special thing.
Master Illy horny for the book. Book this, book that. Never finished book. But Thunder Master can read it. Can conquer it. Yes!
Mm-hmm.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
Horny for the book.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Let's try this. Damn it. Alright, got that done.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Alright. Hey, Shovel, come back here.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always! See? Tell you truth.
Guess I need to go get the book. I believe the key is over here. Rusted key. Open the lever. Bunch of ingredients. All right. There's more stuff over here. Yay, a bunch of spells. Give it all to go. Mugwort. Oh, there we go. Fringe philosophy. Publisher notes claims that the volume promotes magical theory too radical for mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to the higher artificer Therana Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not have stooped to publish in any volume outside of the Gondian journals they so delightfully guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and Marvel and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up, and that is how I first saw them. The slow, serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of their ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent, still so sustained them still. The wizard of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted earth aloft in industry for sport. It was later that I earned my place in the High House, that I learned of the long shadowed Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames did not diminish the wonders they wrought, and the stubborn aversion to study them, to learning what they learned is the very antithesis of God's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon them upon the centuries were fruits born to the meddling of the Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell in the shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs, and yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. So what do you think of Shovel?
What's inside?
He's adorable, and he's got a mouth on him. You can do it. All right.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
This is the Necromancy of Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Moving in.
All right, Shovel, where are you at?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Aw, I think I screwed it up. I can't... You normally can get him permanently. Because he's a really cool companion. Because he can go invisible. He can scare people, which is hilarious. He literally just yells profanities at
These
them.
things have stayed interesting.
Some Moonhaven Long. There's Scroll of Featherfall. Basilisk Oil. Moonhaven Logbook. Look at some of the pages of observations, tracking travelers, people, and villages. Turn to the final pages. 26 Elias, Orange Syringe Merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs the next day. Callie Shite. 7 Alien, Stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thurium, Rashimi. Marpinathan, 3 men in a book of armor pass, not Thurian. Ukater, Hakata, Journeyman pass, not Thuraldo, not Thylian. Ukata, Raid, black armored soldiers, some sort damage, but not Thylian, but dangerous. Nagtal, the book's key gem has gone missing, familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Nightall, syringe passed through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappear near the well, observed. Nightall, Raid, some soldiers as before, townfolk then. Nightfall, smoke on the horizon, Raid.
See?
These boots seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
See?
Anyway. I am going to go to the Emerald River Revisions, buy some more potions, and then rest because I'm out of spell slots. Then I got this blood loss thing going on that almost level 4 though. Want the Ethel. I want more potions.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
True.
How fares the search?
Let's get rid of a bunch of garbage. I might keep a dagger. Yeah, ooh, scrape. Pickaxe. Balance offer. That's fine. Now we're gonna go camp. Does anyone have anything to say? I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Well, bye, shovel, since I didn't get you permanently.
How can I help?
Wait,
How can I help?
what do you think of having a vampire in
We
a
all have
camp?
our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay. Oh, now you want to do this? Oh my god, I'm like blood stricken and stuff. All right, fine, let's go. That's the deity you wizards adore, Mistra, right?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
You just tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess?
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Insight check? My insight's not very high. There's more to it than that. Oh, and I got bloodless. It's only 5, come on.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Magic goes far, far beyond Mistra.
Pish posh. One might as well deny one's mother's womb as the cradle of life. You just don't understand. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is like music, but while you need to write it down, I can play it by ear.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead. Now you.
Intimidate with the gesture with ease. Well, we can do sleight of hand check and performance check. Fascinating. Sorcerer.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
An easy incantation.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. as true as you can.
I love you have history, nature, insight, performance, or sorcerer. Sink deep into your magic. It is who you are. It is home.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible. But of course, I could have managed it by myself. Oh my god.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Right. Should I romance skill?
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I love these. Picture his severed head on a spike. Picture kicking him in the gut. Picture a hearty meal with Gale, food, and friendship flowing between you. You're kissing him with tenderness, then with passion. Sure, why not?
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Mm-hmm. What else? Oh, shovel stayed.
See? Tell you.
I mean, that's cool for now, but you're gonna die eventually in combat, sadly.
goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now.
And I can sell to the blacksmith.
How fares the search?
Yes, the music is very good in this game. I agree. Boom, boom, boom. Do you have any thundering arrows? You do not. Let me check the other vendor. And then you can go get some infernal iron. This guy sometimes sells arrows.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not
You
the only
have
one
any?
in need.
Ooh, you do. Yep, I just want those.
Silver.
Send them to Will, please. Thank you. Oh.
Defender of the people.
Alright, what now?
Alright, now let's go to the Blighted Village.
Any attachments of the more romantic variety flourishing in our camp, Will?
I think I'm not the right person to be asking.
Should mind my step.
I can recognize a troll's silhouette on a far horizon, but I wouldn't know a flirtation if you whacked me alongside the head with it.
That's true. Alright, lockpick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, a pleasurable deer, the shocking truth. Below is a transcript of an interview of the writer-director, A Pleasurable Deer, Mr. King's Harp. Interviewer. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so? Bold, entirely lewd piece of drama. Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we are as people. Really are. Yes, Robert. Makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Harp. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as we put, need? Harp, you forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlsley. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer, so you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up, as Robert did, his soul. Harp, we only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer, so what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, what was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for erotic play? Alright, we're done here. The camp. Rules, lots of us here. Got that. Submit the will. Oh, I want you to open the crate, you. Okay, yeah, just jump like psychos. Why not?
No traps,
Ooh.
please.
It's like a cupboard. Let's go. Will. Right, right. The will.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Come on.
Sharp as ever.
Excellent choice.
Precise ingredients have been narrowed down. Blueprints: 3 weapons, a great sword, sickle, and a dagger, each length. Once marked with exact measurements, forging instructions are printed carefully on the bottom of the page. Emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Sorcerer bark. Sorcerer bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sorcerer bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Uh-huh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sword, pike. Oh, smoke powder barrel. Yeah, I just, picked that up, stowed it away like it was nothing. Give that to Carlac.
Moving ahead.
Defender of the people. I'll see what I can do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Guildfort sword. Blacksmith notes. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard, melting point unknown, color silver, marking red, laceration, flicker with yellow dust, source underdark, question mark, notes, gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp around standard temperatures.
Infernal metal! This can help Sam and patch up my engine. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Come here, you.
Oh, you found the cracked wall, huh? The Approachable East, Volume 6. I must say that for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted and quite a lot seem to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road, known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of the continent of the marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter, iron from Naxkill flow in one direction, while silks and jewelry flow the other. I have heard many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashiman, though the waste of the Horde lands on the continent of Karator, the Empire, dragons, beasts I've never dreamed of. I am so close to Rashiman, but that was once my dream now. It sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and I was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashiman, and he laughed. He claims that Rashiman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of Zolkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see this Thay and what they have to offer, then Rashiman and beyond.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No time to rest.
And to rest for the wicked. And you don't grow on trees. Let's see here, we have 339.
On my way.
Oh, the camera.
What a charmer. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay, well, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hmm. It has been a minute since I've used it.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
Fresh mates. Scared mates. Yes.
That was not the button I was trying to press. Thank you. What up, homie?
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
Welcome back, Biga.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Hello. Hi, Cynthia. Let's go get his pack. Ooh, chest. Boots of speedy light feet. Rotten eggs, I don't care. Yo, smoke powder. Pick up the backpack. $104 experience. Think I can get to level 4 by heading north. Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Go away!
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash.
Some states.
Smash you!
Whoa.
Don't disturb
Let's
a
spash.
half-ogre in the making.
We interrupted a half ogre in the making. That's hilarious. Back up and then firebolt. And then high evasion, huh? What's the splash? It's only got 50. Bigger birther.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's fine. Let's just swing at him again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get out! Out!
Throwing a... Good lord. A wisdom save. Okay.
Fuck yes.
A tale
for the ages.
Rough tempest I will raise.
No holding back.
Really depends on what I'm feeling. I play a lot of RPGs. 80.
I've got this.
Yo, leveled up. It's for my character.
Interrupted
For some reason. I need 9 experience. What? What? 9?
Something good here, I hope.
You're a poor coin, huh? Cool.
If not over,
There's a
then
book.
through.
According to Bumpo. The realm according to Bumpo. Read. The book naturally falls in dog-eared pages, which Bumpo describes more unusual races he's met in his travels. But if they weren't half so strange as the bird folk, first the Arakakra I have met had a head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings of also a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. It turns out that she was one of the motley party because around her table were a tabaxi, the cat folk, a jinsai, the elemental folk, and a turtle, the turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what in the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked very awfully dull and average. For they were the first of their kind I had seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. I mostly play on PC. I wish we had turtle races in this game.
Just another crate.
Like, naturally, without mods, but... Let's see here. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. A is for Azurth and Other Gods. Part 2. Azurth, the god of wizards, all who depend on their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, from Mistra always yearning. Bane, the tyrant of the Black Hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba, bring forth your doom, unleash your chant, her prayer. Split from Temora in the wound, she brings bad luck to spare. Jade, I got it.
Open up.
Corpses. Meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Now.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Unlike the dagger, the meat's green and
Thanks
pull.
to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yay. Mushroom. Ears. Some mugwort. Maybe we can get some experience. Oh, look, I'm now leveled up. Okay, survival.
What's that?
All right, level 4. Let's go. Generally, I streamed between 2 to 5 hours, depending on when I start. Look, today I started early, so I'm fine. Let's see here. Do I need shocking grounds? Bursting sinew. I'll get shocking grass for now. Scales. Spells I don't want. Really, those are all pretty good. Get the ability score improvement. Baron. Yeah. I tried to do around 3 hours, but sometimes it's shorter. It just depends. Then sometimes I've been sick, so it's like when I can't breathe, it's hard to talk a lot. So streaming is not very entertaining. Let's get Tavern Brawler for now. You're gonna get the strength. I'll respec you sometime. Booming blade. This mage hand could be useful. Let's get the shield spell and missile bandit spells. Let's get find familiar. The only really good level 1 spell. Thank you. Yep. Great, now we're level 4.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's jump.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gal's hungry again. Come on, guys.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Here, you can have this stupid ass amulet of dancing lights.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Was it a great deal of trouble?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always! We have here.
Cool.
Something tore right through these
Cool.
people. They didn't stand a chance.
Softer than a whisper. I just want to live. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. Newborn.
Don't be shy.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
A bright idea. More stars.
Come on, let's go. Go on. Knees high.
Real Lance Rage.
Bad for one's back, this. On it.
Another fight. Let's go. May the gods take you first.
Cool.
Battle favors the fearless.
The witching hour.
Sudden rush. Oh. Wasn't a part of the fun. What's sudden rush? Sudden rush is just movement speed.
Let's go.
Forever dauntless.
Victory is assured.
Now this is my happy place. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swords meet sorcery.
Put this at 4.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Some newborn ears.
More for me.
Hey, so we're 10.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You're hearing him wagon. What happened to the chest? Yes, I do. I've been responding to every single one. Who's your good?
Son of tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Find the missing shipment. Oh, we could just read this, you know. Deliver chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. An F. Javelin. No, I'm good. No, I'm invisible. No way. No. Soul numbered. Swear to God, these are all exactly the same bots.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Aye. So it's 2d8. Destructive wrath. How much tricks they do.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
I'm not interested, thank you.
No gloom, all doom. This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
I'm not interested, thank you. I swear.
Close ranks. Can't even catch my breath.
Thank you. Opening expression, Mr. Peacock. Written in the furious sloppy hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Dash, a tabloid notorious for controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate. Ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you've ever met. It's a bear. And yet, spend time with my child. I must come to my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve the issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. I shall take this to the highest authority, should it be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parents. I don't know how the Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Faithfully yours, Mr. R. Pickens.
Best be on my way.
Do a short rest.
Awake and alert.
Because I feel like we're gonna need it for this one.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead. My hand slipped. Soldier.
Like, you go back around this way. Well, you come up here and cast Thunder Wave. We're done.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast! No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
That is great. Fine. Paralyzed. Good lord. What would they be paralyzed? Oh, God.
Making my move.
Never a dull moment.
JD, let's go. No.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Maybe last right.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Got 8.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, you've somehow gotten with them. Where is it?
Victor's path. We got one null hunter left. This is my time.
Come on, can't stay idle. Seems like the best way.
Invenium Vitae.
Twin spell, chromatic orb. Please.
I don't fancy their chances.
On the victor's path.
Ow. Beast on hyena. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way. Oof, that must have hurt. heating up. Need some oil over here.
On the victor's path.
Path is interrupted. Disadvantage.
Coming through.
Still on my feet.
No holding back. Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, no. I wonder if they're bots, honestly.
Battle favors the fear.
Because they like literally do the same exact spiel.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Oh wow, you killed Karlak.
Blood comes easy these days.
The lance board is set.
Let's get going. Take fuel. Need some oil over here. Swift as my feet can carry me.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltegard, you're a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Damn it! Why? Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm indebted to you, and that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed. You made short work of the gnolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head.
Zentrum agents guarding a single chest. Curious.
If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Hi, what's up? Let's see here. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Yeah. I'm just trying to shadow sort. I decided to use a halfling for some reason. I never have a reason to play halfling, so. Continue.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate.
I literally just told you, it's a shadow sorcerer.
Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere.
No, Dark Alliance is a good game.
Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our
That's
hideout.
fine. I'm just.
Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long
It's also
Shadow.
in the title. Like, I
I'll
don't.
tell my associates to expect you.
Literacy. The concept of the modern age. Alright. Speaker replies. Food.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested.
Food.
And you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yeah, I could. Oh god.
Something over there. What's cooking?
I can you pick it up. You have the strength.
Let's move.
There's the road unlock.
Can't slow down.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I've got your back.
I think I'm gonna go back to the grove. Get more potions. Because Auntie Ethel's about to not be here anymore soon. I think Dark Alliance is the second game, actually. If I remember correctly. Here.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Alright, do you have any now, or do I gotta sleep through?
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Do you magically have some now, even though you probably shouldn't?
Take care now, sweetie.
Oops.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, we got her Infernal Oil.
How fares the search?
You... It's funny that you say that, because she's interesting. Found the iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Miss my forge.
Yay.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Find some more Infernal Iron and get you a second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Alright. Go to camp. Nobody's anything to say. So let's set it for a long rest. Anyone have anything to say? I don't think so. Everything looks good. Sure. Okay. Oop. Aw, how you doing, Crystal? You did wrap up stream early. What, did you finish the game? Other than annoying people coming into my chat on Twitch, it's been fine. Damn artists. I'm sure they're bots. Almost certain they're bots. Aw, what happened? I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, what's this? Shovel? You have something to say?
See?
No, you don't. Alright. Yeah, Split Fiction should be fun. Just don't forget to install it. If you go to the store page, it's called Guest Account, and it lets you install it without buying the game.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Yeah. Anthel, I want more.
Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
but fiction should be interesting, I think.
Take care now, sweetie.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will find a trap.
Alright, so now that I have 19 potions of Hill Giant Strength. What's this? Kill Kaga. I don't want to kill Kaga. Let's go to the Blighted Village. Let's go to the underground Blighted Village portion. Whoa.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigation. Jesus. No inspiration? Good God. Yeah, at least I passed. Jesus.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
I'm down the rope.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Come on, let's go.
Never a dull moment. What's inside? With haste. Let's not get caught off guard.
Three spiders. Cap. So you got just the two Eder caps. And one spider? So the other spider isn't technically... Or it is. Yeah, so we have two face spiders and two Eder caps. Okay. You don't like spiders.
This is my time.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So here I can hit him. How come I can just normal swing, but if I want to sneak attack it? Immune to critical hits? Oh, immune to toxins. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Got it.
Don't get too close.
Your turn.
I'll strike you down.
Good stuff. Oh, man.
Never a dull moment.
My turn.
Almost right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Never wanted the easy path.
Webbed. I hated webs. Let me try to get over here. Get over there, it should be easy. Oh. We wonder why we're down here, Pico. We are down here because we need to get the key to the book. Yes, the necromancy of Thay. Sneak. Because of this is a phase spider matriarch.
On the prowl. Every step counts.
I can get her to go back there again. I think I can do this. With cheese. Say what? Oh, a giant spider that's bigger than people? Yeah. Most people would.
Oh, hells.
Better boots.
With potion of speed, right? Falling one healing else you can sleep. Shit. Alright. Guess we gotta do this the hard way then.
What's cooking?
How much longer will this take?
This is my time.
So who goes first? The spider matriarch, of course. It's their surprise round, so it's Will's turn.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I could send this to
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
gives me the power to fly for 1 turn. 10 turns, rather. Geronimo! Yeah. Oh, that made this so much easier. I've never done it using that potion before, so it's kind of cool.
You're making me sweat.
Technically, since they're still in their surprise round, just gotta be careful. Oh, and that's the key, by the way, to the...
Down does it go?
No holding back.
Yes, that's it. Just entering.
Where do I go from here? Bye forever, pal.
Oh.
On my way.
From downtown. And there's a waypoint to teleport here. Yeah, come on. You take 2 steps and get ensnared again. That's funny. All right. Alright, it's time to let's do short rest.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Now, let us read this.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Place the amethyst in the slot of the tomb's book cover. Let's open the book. Erlikingale disapprove.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Sorcerer Charisma. Stay on the page, listen to the book, try to connect with the magic bound within it. Oh, this is easy, I guess.
patiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Refuse the book, muster your willpower, and force the magic to reveal its true nature? Sure.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Concentrate your energy into the book and channel a sense of calm into its pages. I mean, once again, this isn't... So I'll do this for now.
The voices falter, the anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
Turn the page.
Nothing, just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
Yay, I can speak with the dead on my own without a necklace now. Trouble.
See? Tell you truth, be.
Aw. I can't game on as this familiar. Oh well. Let's go back to the blighted village.
Don't burn yourself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Why are you, like, so stuck? Like, just walk normal, homie.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Book. Time for more reading time.
Looks empty.
Lessons for Sensible Living, Part 4. Cities and how to survive them. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. Not going into cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folks to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more than the city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square. You only have a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale, the company and their friends, but some of you may have heard the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If baldy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Staff were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will only have a few lumps of bruises for company. On the sewerage. Be like you keep the pot by your bedside, and then cast out the leavings into the communal pit of morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead waste the inhabitants, contaminating and flows the great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground of mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become almost lost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believed he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nathaniel. Nathamlin. I believe there's a sigil right here I'm going to grab real quick.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Waypoint discovered.
I have something to ask.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened
A
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
You heard her, Will. Get in there.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
I know. That's why you should go to turn-based mode. Jesus.
So it is
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to, thanks. Let's go.
Uh-huh. I really just need you two, right?
Where am I needed?
I think that's it.
A hero at heart. Let me put my magic.
Now, the environment go.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! Hey!
Can't give up now. At the ready. The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell.
It's weak to fire, slashing, and force. In other words, Karlach.
Where am I needed?
Wanna dance?
Ready and willing.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Tormento!
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Where did Karlach go?
Let's march.
Made it. To there. No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You create a spell slot.
Defender of the people.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Don't be shy. There we go. Excuse.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Gotcha.
Yes! You did it!
Thank you.
Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Knock down.
What to do?
My little feet.
I should speak up.
Yay. Does that mean you get the turn this time? Dash? You stuck?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey, good looking.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh my god, Bryn was hit for 8 fire damage, so he died. The hell? From what?
Have a lot on my mind. And
Well, I was trying to be friendly, but you know, whatever. I guess we could always went to the back door, right? I never really think of that.
moving in.
Sharp as ever. A long way from Waterdeep.
No one stopped me yet.
Hells. I need to hold on.
You're fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Handy. La la la.
I applaud your taste.
All right, what now?
Sharp as ever.
The hell did you just do?
What's the story? Karlach incoming. Let's ride.
Best get going.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard, I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
I'll rescue you. You have my word.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
The Jolt Shooters. Crap. Sparkly points. Crap. I want the Spell Sparkler. And I'm encumbered. Go figure. Let's sort by weight. Let's see here. We can send that to camp. We can send that to camp. Suddenly I'm weighing a lot better.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Alder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
Yes, I heard the Grimson left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know.
Secrets.
And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Alright, it's good. Good talk.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Never wanted
the easy part.
Over here, without dying, preferably.
Yes, close at hand. Time to get going.
Haystack.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Ooh, stuff. Free stuff. I'm always down for free stuff.
Someone's moving around in there.
These are all empty.
I'll give it a shot.
Didn't get the passphrase,
You
did I?
spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Yes, Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Wow, these are all fire wine barrels. Dude's trying to, like, kill himself or something. Doubles.
What's in here?
I think the good stuff's down here, as I recall. Got some sausages. Yummy sausage. An apple. Some sunmelons. I have no idea what those are. Some more rope sausage. Spicy sausage links. Some booze. More booze. Even more booze. Some potatoes. Sausage, pork sausage, salami, dried pork sausage, spicy sausage links, small potatoes. We're gonna be eating well, guys. Great.
Just another crate.
Does wood barrels got anything, or did I already loot them? I don't. Ooh, booze. Booze, booze, give me booze. Oh, rotten food. No, I'm good. Engraved key. wine, some sweet Sue, a charret for one. Time for reading. Inroads by the arms dealer Gortash. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads of upstart smuggler Invar Gortash, who has been making to the illicit arms trade in the Yonthur Valley, though inroads badly understates the case of annexation would be more apt. The former black market leader of the Knights of the Shield and the Outer City, the Zenturum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but his apparent ambition, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bersoar Okar. Hey, wardrobe. Bottle. Bottle. Hey, more of the crates. Nothing. Some torches. Oh, we're good. I don't think I need torches. Sausage. Hell yeah. Golly. Carrot. I wonder if he like ate nothing but garlic with a Asterian care. Like, oh, not my thing, but okay. A courgette.
Look at that.
Oh, we saved here. A few things can happen, and it could end badly. And I believe I'm low on inspiration, so. More potatoes, another courgette, some carrots. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing from the Zenturum. A shovel, go invisible. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Potatoes. Some cheese.
With haste.
This'll be fun.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You steal anything, you're dead.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
No, let me save down here so I don't have to reload all that stuff.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
Kill ends enemies, but gold makes friends.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh,
Yay.
and kill him.
Sure, I barely know him.
Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Yay. I don't remember which order I need to talk to him, but I can get this dude for free, or I gotta pay like a bunch of money. So I'm gonna save this here.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who is your
As far
patron?
as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Wait, now let's talk to Brim.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
He's not a pet. He's a prisoner. Let him
Are
go.
you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
He's just on his way. Somebody will be looking for him. Friends, how many of us have them? Let's talk about friends. Ones you can depend on.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Oh, good. I got it for free. Let's see here. Do I have money? Like, how much gold do I have? I have like 700 something. I'm doing this one.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Uh-huh. Don't. You can be so mean to him. Don't worry. The Oscar Fevras didn't cost me a single coin. Let's not destroy him. When will I get my reward?
Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Yep. So you're Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Really horrifying dilemma. All I care about is getting
I
paid.
wish I could harden my heart, sir. Still, you're right. We have the matter of my return to consider. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now. I'll give him money.
Hero to the hilt.
Because it's approval up.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
That sounded dirty. Am I the only one that... Beneath my brush, you'll live forever?
Something's on my mind.
Brim!
Something I can help you with?
Yeah,
Of
treat.
course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Titan string bow. I never did equip those. It's kind of hilarious. Want that and that. I only have that. Can I sell a bunch of stuff? I'm better off probably selling I'll just get the gloves for now. And then I'll go back to my vendor, sell some stuff. Since I'm a friend of the family.
Welcome to the family. Don't get comfortable. That shipment's wanted in Baldur's Gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Well, that's cool. So let me go back to the Emerald Grove, sell some stuff, probably do the last maybe bit of exchange with Ethel, because I'm literally out of things to do without going to her hut. Demon.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
It's a severed hand. Want a jug? What's up? You got 700 gold. You're gonna be my junk merchant. And what's funny is he keeps these throughout the whole game. Quarter staff, short sword, sickle, morning star, light crossbow, javelin. No, I want to give that back to whatchamacallit. Dagger. Why are they separated? They should be the same. Nature's snare. Spear can be thrown. Pike cannot be thrown. Let's get the long sword. Keep the great sword because I need a non-magical great sword. And crossbow. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep the great club. There's a few fights I might need blunt damage and bludgeoning damage rather. Yeah, I got those two chests to open. Forgot. That's like all of your gold. Order.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for the best tools.
Or do they only stack in 20s? Huh. Well, what do you know?
Reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Yep, need more potions of giant strength, thank you. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, so you actually remembered that you already bought them. Yeah, that's cool. We on a camp because we hurt. Go ahead and go nighttime. Does anyone want to talk? I don't think so. It all looks good. Right.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
See?
Devil, I'm going to miss thee. That's for sure.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bother.
Good morning. Oh yeah, did I pick up a bag, right? Bag. No, I want to give you this bag. Yeah, no, I'm giving it to her for free. So I can now open it, and I think put all of her other stuff in here. And she'll keep the bag on her persons.
Take care now, sweet.
No, you take care there, sweetie. You got 6 health in my butt.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Now let's go to the Zent hideout and buy the stuff I wanted. The bow, rather. It's the only thing worthwhile outside of the gloves I got.
Something I can help you with?
Nope.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
The only other item that's worthwhile in your inventory. Eruption Braid's hilarious, but it's not very good. The Titan String Bow.
Pleasure.
Know what to do. What to do? I guess we gotta do Auntie Ethel stuff. Auntie Ethel stuff is this way. Right next to these two.
Where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Ah, that's true. I could use this a few more times too. Yeah, we got forbidden knowledge for reading the tome.
Yes, true soul.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
Yeah, I know. I'll be not finished.
No, you haven't. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you just calm down? What's going
Careful.
on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
But what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Hag's magic is wild and chaotic. You'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Just a more experienced soul. I'll find your
Are
sister.
you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
And they kind of die, so. But no more Ethel, no more potions that I can buy for, Karlak mostly, when I respect her. Just send those to Karlak.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Sorcerer Arcana. Fox is cunning. Blink of wellness change. The swamp sinks and insidious. Assault your senses. As you can see, this is a swamp.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't want to go this way. Because I can finish up the Druid's quest. Well, part of the Druid's quest. Sorry, I want jump, not... Ancient mud method.
Best be on my way.
And I hit him.
Can't see a thing from down here.
I have a spear that I can throw.
Good idea, Karlak. Over there.
You summoned him right next to us, you son of a bitch.
On the victor's path.
I won't give in.
Loads are last, it looks like. Or one's next, and then one's next to last. Really? Because it's muddy?
Battle favors the fearless.
Hi, tree. How are you doing?
This is my time.
Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Probably kill the young methods, but I think they'll just resummon new ones. The quicken spell. Cast it again. So 1, 2, 3. Got 1 health left. Such bullshit.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just gonna summon more and more. So I gotta kill the ancients first. So that ancient one is dead. Wait, did I kill the tree? Did I kill the tree? Fascinating. Mm-hmm. Throw something. I don't think I have anything else left to throw.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You did. So I'll send this to Karlak.
Smell blood.
Hades gonna cast a spell. You're like, you're dead.
Death is but a word away. On the victor's path.
Mm-hmm.
The pride of the gate.
Salutations.
Still alive, so that's progress. To my feet.
Hands. On hit with an unarmed attack, wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Sounds dumb.
Anything of use? Must be the tree from the note to Baldur. What's that cleft there?
Alright, ready to read the letter to Kaga. You know what, let me pick it up and I'll read it over here because I was on fire. Read. Kaga, Uladin sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Groove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druids, in Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Elias. Alright. We'll go get the waypoint. And then I think I will go back to the druids.
Time to get going.
To finish that part of the story. There's a waypoint to teleport over here in the Putrid Bog, so don't want to have to walk all the way back over here.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Eviscerated, no less. A seasoned killer's work.
I don't see them, so... Oh, there he is. Letter. Read. Dear Joel Dimmer, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm going to leave this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate. Marina. And a pitchfork. Literally charging a hag with a pitchfork. I love it. Meanwhile, we're going to go to the Druid's Grove real quick. Now that we have proof of Yaga's defiance. We can stop the ritual.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands. It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what
Let's see what this does.
Attention!
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see if I make sorcery points from the spell slot. I can only create a level 1, I need a level 2, I think. Yeah. Do the other one, so I can make a level 2 spell slot now.
Breathe deep and move.
Over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take
With a big secret reveal. Boom, boom, boom.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Ath. It'll explain everything.
What's in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Oh yeah, I forgot I have friends. By the skin of my teeth.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Religion. Yeah, let's go to religion. Ooh, what the fuck? Barely, because I rolled high on the guidance. Jesus.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
After this
You
fight, I'm probably
question
gonna call
my
Scream,
power.
so.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Oh no, it's a badger.
Still on my feet.
I guess I didn't need those spell slots. That's...
The blade will not bend.
Requires a long rest too.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Moving.
Oh, she's been held.
The ritual was flawed. It could have damaged the grove. And if the goblins get in here, what will happen to the grove? To us? We'll find another way to stop them. We must.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
What happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the shadow
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Just want my bed.
What?
What path lies before me? What's up for discussion?
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough. You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Alright, and as I recall, because we already triggered the scene, now still the idol if I wanted to. I might later. Because Auntie Ethel's gone. So no more potion vendor. Which is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna head to camp and I guess start a rest. Nobody should need anything. Yeah, nobody wants to say anything. It's fine. You want to talk about that kiss we had?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
So, what did you think about what I pictured when we were connecting by the Wii?
I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
I never realized so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a sorcerer, these talents come to you quite naturally. I do hope you cherish that gift.
Alright.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Really? All this meat? You just choose camp supplies? I mean, sure, why not? Alright, that'll be it. I'm going to save, and then we will resume this maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out when we do. Until next time, take care, guys. Later.